Yay. Paying the pre-stream and maybe an app tax. Mary Jevening.
Good evening, folks. Hope you're having a good one, or, well, good morning or good day. Good whatever it is in your time zone. Hope you're having a good one. Either way, thank you so much, Arliss, for the follow during the intro.
Jevening and Happy New Year.
Jevening. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Enjoy your nap, if that is will come to be, Fazu. Thank you, Black Score, for the 49 months and the tier 2 sub. Holy smokes. And thank you, Non-Empty String, Jevening. And thank you for the 58 months. Holy smokes. As I was setting up for the stream, I was over there checking how much iron I had from the iron farm, and the answer is the bottom chest is now fully packed with iron blocks. And then I had to go back to sleep away the night, and then this guy was just sitting here on the thing. So I dug up whatever fish I had, and it took one single one. Hey, it's a cat cam. Also, I'm going to quickly check this. There we go. It's a double cat cam today. Very similar to the one in game. Very nice. Triple cat cam, yes. So, I mean, it's a white cat. I have to name this one, Seb. It is just, it's how it has to be. I thought I had name tags in here. Do I not have name tags in here? I do have name tags in there. I don't know. He found a bunch of kind of pads from our outdoor seating that my wife brought in to do something else with, and then they got stuck because it started. Okay, so that indicator is saying that Sebe is streaming, which I guess is true given the cat cam, but okay, sure. But yes, we couldn't put them back in their storage because there's snow everywhere now, so they're just chilling on the chair, and he found them and went this is my new place now. But I guess in game you get to sit here and stream on top of the furnace, be nice and cozy warm. Also, this guy showed up and had the Nautilus shells, which I'm not gonna say no to. So I bought all of them that he had. Well, that's really nice, because that's way more of them than I had before. Here, right? Yeah. So I now have 6 because I bought 5 from him. Well, the first order of business is, I think, to find the trial chambers. So this base location is kind of selected because of the trial chambers. One is underneath that village. There's I think Jojo dug straight down there, and it just goes straight into a trial chamber. So there's one right underneath that village. There's another one out here in the water somewhere, I think, and then there's another one out here in the water somewhere. I've been to them. I've dug to them. But I don't remember how I got there. I don't remember how where I started, basically. And I do want to eventually set up farms around this stuff. So maybe, but I have screenshots of the coordinates and stuff. So maybe we just start digging there. And that's maybe the first thing to sort out today is just making a tunnel all the way there. Good 2:20 p.m. Yeah, good afternoon, I suppose. Another thing I did while starting up the stream here is I mended up my pickaxe and my shovel because they were absolutely messed up from last time. In here I had my, yeah, here's my brushes. Probably you can put unbreaking and stuff on them, right? Almost enough for conduit. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Probably stumble across the most massive chamber ever and get lots of coal for loot. Well, we'll see. So this is not going to be stumbling across anything is I guess the first point here, because major part of why I selected this as my base location is because of these trial chambers. I've known about them for a good while. So, but I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to, where am I compared to these things? So let's see. Also, I'm going to switch off looking at block again. Can't wait for that upgrade. We're 300-ish blocks away on X and 100 away on Z from the one that I believe is like out here. And then the other one is slightly further, I believe. See if we can find that. It is... It's basically on the same line of Z, but 500 blocks kind of that way. So I think we'll dig a corridor that just goes between them. And then I'll figure out later how I want to. I'll probably want to do some nether transport shenanigans for them. How proper do I make this? Maybe I make it an actual staircase, in which case I want it 4 tall. Yeah, this should be okay. Right? That's 5 potential. Do I not have any torches? Right, I used up my last bit of torches on that stupid trail ruin that just never ended. Where do I... Wait. It may be in here. Yeah. Right. So I'll probably need a bunch. Let's actually just bring a whole lot of sticks this time. Might as well sleep. So let's see. We'll probably go for the closest one first. That would be the one out this way a little bit. That would be negative 3,600. Negative 15-ish. Obviously, it's going to span something like that. And I'm currently at 3,300. And 3,700. So we're going 100 blocks this way, basically. Yeah, I don't think Brian goes afternoon. Obviously, what, you know, how Brian says something is the most important thing. Is lava here? Afternoon? I mean, that's sort of also funny. Okay, so there's a lava pocket here somewhere that I did not know about. It's interesting. And zombies and stuff. I do at some point probably want to go around and light up around my base, so that's good to know. Probably dig around a bit here to find wherever the noises are coming from. I'm gonna grab all the coal. Because, you know, why not? Plop you there, I guess. Yeah, one more there. So we need to get into negative 15 here. One of these trial chambers is at negative 15. The other is at negative 25. Maybe I want this tunnel to be at negative 20, actually. That might be smart. And then hopefully the one goes up and one goes down a little bit. And they'll hit them both. Otherwise, I guess I'll twist that path at the end. It gets so dang dark. More coal, sure. How many of you have watched the Mindcrack video from today? It is finally the kind of explanation of all of the farms out in that big chunk. Not yet. Hopefully you'll have time to enjoy it later. There's a lot of stuff in there. Watched it over dinner. Nice. Nice to see what happened in between the streams. Yeah, I tried to sort of mostly keep it separate so it doesn't become like the video and ends up just being like a rehash of streams, you know? Also did stumble over tech that I'm definitely going to make my next thing. Dallas, I think, has been occupied. I don't think he's like left. Just not been able to be on for a bit. As I understand the situation. For a lot of people in the sort of content creation space, what works in any given particular moment is very finicky because of algorithms and stuff. So sometimes you just end up having to not to just specifically do a certain thing for a while just because that's the only thing that the algorithm eats for breakfast that day. Just got home a couple of hours ago from a 5-day-long New Year's celebration. Or New York celebration, I suppose, depending on. But so barely caught the stream. Holy, that's a long celebration. Are there new members getting added this late game in the server? I mean, I was only added a month ago, and my video from today actually shows like this is not a spoiler really because it's been out for a while in other people's videos, but like there was a round of 5 new members that were added not long time ago at least. Both Lexi and Blues were part of that. Oh, okay. Guess I'll take some lapis. I was gonna say somebody's been here clearly because it's lit, but it is lit. But maybe not because somebody's been here. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe leave that lit like this. Where was my... Here. Okay. A little quick. Okay. Where are we? 10. Okay. So we're getting there. And almost at the right place in Z too, so really hard. So this block is supposed to, I think, is there. That's where we're supposed to have it. Oops. Oh no. Lush cave with stupid clay. Okay. Deep slate. Wow, that is my inventory almost full immediately. Let's toss the stone. Oh, I have more than a stack of coal ore. Nice. Let's do that for now. Where is my pickaxe? In here, maybe? Yeah. Pick me. I am, again, going to try to mine deep slate with my fortune pick. Because I'd much rather have it in cobbled form. It's so much more useful. It's the same as I was doing yesterday. It's a little annoying to do, but it's going to be even more annoying to just sit around and mine a bunch of deep slate. It's because I don't have it. Can tell you're not looking for iron. Well, I do have a double chest out there with iron blocks. And the farm that is going to replenish that faster than I can possibly use it, very likely. What did I say? -20 is where we want to get to. Autocorrect hates everybody. That's just how it is. Time to build a farm which uses the iron, like a bucket maker. Well, I think, you know, there's gonna be many farms that need many hoppers in my future anyway, so that tends to be the place where all iron disappears. I'm amused you're collecting coal. I usually switch to charcoal fairly early. I collect coal because eventually, usually, you will end up wanting coal blocks at some point or something. And then you go like, I wish I collected all that coal that I've passed by. -11. And so that would be 12. 13. 14. 15. Oh, that's really annoying. Accidentally mined 1 with my other pick. Alright, inventory's full again. Another full stack so we can put away. Why am I carrying those? Hashtag inventory update. Every update is an inventory update. Puts more stuff that you can put in your inventory. Great, isn't it? Where was I? -15. 5 more blocks. Wrong pick. This is so annoying. Oh, and I've been silly with the torch placement too. I just realized. Oh well, we'll have to deal with that in a second. Give you 19. That's another one. Can I sleep here? Yeah. Okay, you can help out. Okay. This is where we want to be, kind of. I think I want to be at, what did I say? 3,800? Actually, I put that in my chat, didn't I? 3,830. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. There's no reason to do like a tall thing anymore. 30 more blocks. Hey, Paris. It happens. I would ruin so many videos on that server with Lizard. Ah, is it really ruined though? That would be a really good prank, actually. Just set up like a dispenser that's just firing that thing constantly. Or like actually randomly. That would be hilarious. Just have like some chicken random walking. That is actually that is actually just great. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to swap them. Okay. Okay. For some reason I do not have my Inubop. I don't have my stone cutter here. That's really annoying. Can't wait for that video. We'll see. Should I just make a new one? So many things. Oh, this is really annoying. Well, it's fine, I guess. I need a single one of these. And then... Hey, stone cutter. Nice. So easy. I'm not searching for diamonds. I am making a pathway to some trial chambers over here. Okay, we are... Where was I? Was 60 something. We are like 80 something blocks down, so I will need 80 stair blocks to get back up. What do we make them out of? It's the least valuable. Maybe stone? Yeah. Maybe make a hat. Okay. Stack and a half of stone stairs here. Nah, stone bricks is fine. You know what? Maybe we'll just use these first in case I can't count. And I will need to move a bunch of my torches because I started thinking that I was gonna put stairs like this, but then for some reason I started placing the torches on the lowest space like this. Great work. This is a really annoying placement, but I think it's going to be worth this just because I'll probably want to run back and forth between these things a good number of times. Ah, why are they so tight? I guess it gets just super dark. I find it a bit funny, like the thing with coal ore, like why I'm mining that too. I should probably be mining iron and copper for the same reasons, right? Because ultimately, all of these farmable materials, the most valuable thing about them eventually becomes the raw form. Because the raw copper and the raw iron and the raw gold is going to be the stuff that you can't get from just farms. Yeah, so 20 more is what I need. I always put my torches at head height in case water somehow managed to... Yeah, but I knew water wouldn't get in because I'm digging this from top down. Generally do that when I'm digging up. And this time I was like, I want to get one spare. Okay. This time I was like, I want to be efficient here. And so putting them at feet level actually is more efficient because it means that they will they will actually reach longer. Do I have space anywhere here? Not really. Okay, cool. I don't want to put it there. Hold on. I made this. Yeah. Okay. Let's just actually move all the dirt in there. I don't have many shulkers, and I've ended up using shulkers as just general storage, which is not great. Okay. There we go. So then we can toss the rest of this stuff in here. Worry about all of these things later. Things in this. Here, let's toss them all in here. Everything is fine. Storage is super organized. Gifted me more than 10 shulkers of tough bricks. Yeah. I know people find the blocks in those things just quite valuable. All right, let's go dig some more. This is so much nicer though. And it's the reason I dug it so tall, because this way, even with the stair blocks placed, you don't bunk your head. Okay, so now I'm going to negative X. Yes. I feel like bonking your head is part of the true Minecraft experience, to be honest. Yes. The true Minecraft experience called early game is one of the things I have feel like I've grown out of. I don't feel the need for it anymore. How far are we going? 3,600 is it? Yeah. So we're going a few hundred blocks here. Hey, more Ellie. What is what? That is my cat. That's why it's... Oh, you're on YouTube, right? You don't see the... it's a cat cam redemption. It would be really weird if the cat cam had a dog on it. We probably just do that. That is maybe a thing I want to go, like, look at later. Also, there's the other cat. He's sleeping on his face. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. Okay, let's... Is that a vein? No. It would have seemed more than just one single iron ore in that case. Now where were we in here? Nice. I feel like the very likely end result here is that I'm going to be making some form of nether passage between them to be able to farm them quickly in a row. Because they are close to each other, but they're still like... It's still quite far in terms of distances in this game. Where'd I have my... Is it here? Yes. Maybe I should set up something that auto smelts a bunch of bamboo blocks into charcoal. Start using that for actual like torches and stuff like that. On the other hand, what tends to happen is I will end up making some form of... Oh my goodness. Well, here's somebody certainly been. I think it might have been me. I do think I recognize this place. And that would make sense because I did remember digging into this trial chamber. So maybe this is where I dug in from. Okay. Well, I have basically only got cobble deep slate with me now. A few blocks tough. So I guess we are then going to pitch with that. All right. Oh God, the swift sneak. Like light this up a little bit. I will probably like roof this over, just enclose this fully. Hello. Come to me. Literally just one. Rude. What was that sound? Was it my step? Step sound? Huh. So. All right. Well. Ideally, I'd put sides on this too, but I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Where are we? About halfway? Takes a while to dig through a couple of 100 blocks. I don't remember at all. I just kind of stepped into this trial chamber, went like, I'm not equipped for this. I don't want to do this now, and bailed. So I don't remember if I ever saw what the mobs were or anything. So I don't like know what this trial chamber is. I just know where it is. More or less. Oh. Hello. Ooh. More this time. Oh, nice. More? No. Okay.
Yay.
Hi, Lexi. Yeah, yesterday, well, I guess it was strictly speaking on the stream on Thursday. I started a little project to try to get all the armor trims. And I did a whole trail ruin dig site yesterday. Got 3 of the 4 patterns from there. But one of the things some of the patterns I'm missing are the patterns that you can get from chambers. So, and I also do want to set up farms for these chambers in this area later. So, cool. Getting rich on this digging. Let's keep digging around and we'll see if there are more. Nope. Okay, cool. Zombie off to my right. I've yet to properly do one. Don't remember exactly which ones I've done. I've done a bunch on lower difficulties together with a bunch of people. I've done one at least in my hardcore world, but I don't remember if I ever did it in ominous mode or if I only did the... Surely I did an ominous. That would not check out for me if I didn't, but... Oh, well, that's highly annoying, isn't it? Also, I should probably be... Well, I was gonna say I should probably be wearing armor, but the wings are actually quite useful here too. Oh, hi. Don't think I care about a geode. Oh, hi. Don't think I care about a geode. Deja vu. Hi. Hello, creeper. Hello, creeper. Yeah, not sure about the rest of this stuff. Guess I'll take the gold. More there. Don't know if I care about that. Weird. Now is the question, where did I come from? There. We probably just bridged this, to be honest. That's... What material do I want the least? Clay. Streamer that I mod for ran her first trial chamber and I ran it with her. She got a heavy core in her first ominous vault. Oh my god. I have never gotten one. I haven't like been grinding for them or something, but I have never gotten one from all of the ones I've done. Oh, we're digging straight through this. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that was interesting. I guess I'm just gonna bridge with calcite then, eh? That happened. Torches, please. Let's go. Hold on. Okay, about 50 blocks. Hey, it's always a win when you manage to say goodbye to somebody before they out of the server. Belated us. There it is. Okay, cool. Can I get in here, or is this... I guess we're just on floor level. Okay, cool. Can we see anything here? Anybody see what that mob is? I don't see the decorations around it, so... Okay, whatever. That inventory is not something I should be going into a trial chamber with. And I definitely want to put on my armor here, I think. Those are full stacks of stuff. Guess that can go in there. And toss some of this stuff in bundles. This is large enough to go in there. Sure. This can go back in there. We got plenty more of those. I might want some more torches just as kind of marking material here, to be honest. Take this. Grab one more of these. I don't think I care about that. Yeah, I think we're just good like this. Probably put this away, to be honest. I didn't bring any potions, which is definitely a thing I will want. Also don't have my ominous bottles with me. When do you want to go back and get that stuff before we go? There's spiders, but I don't think I activated any spawners, so There's probably one outside. I think we just run back and get stuff. Hello, and when next snapshot. Hello, and you won't get official information that isn't already public here. Oh. So I want to pick up an ominous bottle. I want to pick up... I could get shot off here by a skeleton. That's not great. I want to pick up regen, strength, maybe speed. And also, before I forget and have this messing up my inventory, let's just do that. Hi, Aaron. Does anybody know off the top of their head what loot tables those trims are in? Because that is a thing I do not remember. I think at least one of them is in the ominous vault. Hi, Kimmy. Night vision, I don't think I care about. They're well lit. We can grab a couple of health. Strong regen. Weak regen. Not extended regen? I guess I've picked that up somewhere. Oh, these two are both. Strength 2 is nice. I guess that's my set. I guess that's fine. I don't need more. Do I care about having rockets and stuff in my bar? Probably not. What's decent here? Do I care about putting the stuff away? I've got a whole empty shulker. We should be fine. So the thing I'm missing now is an ominous bottle, which... Where I put them? I was sure I had them in here. I should have like 3. Should have 4, actually. I am carrying one already. Okay, never mind. Guess we sleep. Looking forward to you building the shulker farm. We'll have a heads up on when that will happen. I do not know. That might be a video thing. Rather than a stream thing. Although now I have a different topic for my next video. That's extremely annoying. This is a long-term SMP or special event. This is the longest term of SMPs. Mindcrack is one of the really, really old SMPs out there. It predates Hermitcraft. So folks, we have our first ad break coming up. I'm going to get myself situated over at the trial chamber, and then we'll take a break before we go so you don't miss anything. And so if you want to see some fun clips and stuff instead of the ads, you can sub to the channel. Or you can use Twitch Turbo. Both of those get you ad-free viewing. I would rather not have ads, but Twitch being what it is, I have to do that because otherwise they enable pre-roll ads. So we'll do that before we get into this so you won't miss anything. Also, hi, Con. Morning, Black Dragon. That's a bit of a bad timing. Folks, we'll be right back. We'll be chilling here and take the moment. Go fill up your drinks. Grab some snacks. We'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. Whee! Aww. Whee! Aww. Oh. Okay, alright. Preemptive on you.
Shifty was shimmying to the music.
Alright, never mind. Up! Come on. Come on, Shifty. Come on, Shifty, we gotta move.
I did neither see or hear a ghast. Did you? Yeah.
Yes! I did! What just happened? Random drops! Break things! Break all the things! Oh, diamond block! Shulk box. Bucket, which I wanted. Flushing all these things away, great.
Be quick about it.
I don't want the gold helmet. Oh my god, what does that mean? No. No.
Yes, slime, please create many entities around you.
No. No. Oh my. You're so mean, chat.
We're sorry.
No, you're not. Oh, no. Good. Now we run. Break. There we go. Just like I planned it. Come on, you're looking so good. Yes, come here. No way the fight for you. We're back. Server of Thesis. Sure. Strictly speaking, this is Mindcrack Rebirth. All right. Well, I shouldn't really need any of these things. I'm gonna go run through the thing in non-ominous mode first. I shouldn't really need anything else. We have got food. Water on my bar is probably good. Do I care about any of this stuff? Maybe we do this. I don't really need torches. I want blocks. I think we probably run it like this. I don't think I care much about anything else. Let's find out what the mobs are. What are you? Zombies. All right, cool. Say hi to the smite axe. Okay, zombies is great news. I can't tell what that is. I don't remember what that... Oh, that's a breeze thing, is it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh. I'd like to get the advancement for returning a thing, but basically it's the most annoying thing in the game. Just it takes so little damage from it that you have to just keep bogged. Okay, not ideal. Definitely better than the other one though. Hi! Okay, I guess we'll deal with this one first then. Did you just like spawn inside my face? Nice. Key. Yeah, that's just gonna be really annoying. This place does not have good access up here. That's one thing we can note here. Okay, we've got a bit of a flooding situation going on. Can we just undo that, please? Very good. Great. Power 2 bow with like garbage. So inventory's already in a terrible state. Let's don't want a copper helmet with like almost nothing. We'll just put all like food and stuff in there, I guess. Some loot. Don't care for those. Sure. Okay, so I've done that. I don't think I've done that one. That one is still active. Probably you then, eh? That one hasn't even activated. Guess that would be bogged as well then. Let's go across here. Yeah. Another key. Nice. Actually kind of do want the torches now. Because it was really dark up here. That's a regular vault, isn't it? Might as well. More arrows like that. That's okay. Okay. Channeling.
Watch out for creepers.
There weren't any creeper spawners, okay? What the? Okay. Not okay. Fine, I guess we deal with you first then. I think one is downstairs. Well, one is somewhere. There you are. Okay. Let's try that again. After we pick up some bread. Okay. Another bow. You know what? You can... And copper boots. This trial chamber is trying to defeat me the inventory route. Alright, let's go check on this. It's in-game chat, yeah. Oh, no way. Bolt. No way. That is just redemption for yesterday. Also probably means I will not be able to get the other one like in forever now, but that is so good. Love that. Love that for me. I don't care for this unbreaking iron chest, to be completely honest. Let's offload some stuff here. Alright, that's just our first room. Yeah, exactly. Give it time. There's always room for an encore of... Right, I'm not... I took off my wings. There's always room for more encore of lime log. I am going to make myself a path over here. Do want to kind of prepare a little bit for the ominous version of this. A lot of zombie noises. Is there like a spawner here or something? Okay, well, anyway, where's the actual entrance to this place? Below? Maybe? Yeah, below. Okay. So, one of these rooms... Be ladders here somewhere? And there's like... That's a zombie thing, and that would be a bogged thing. Wait, there's one... I haven't seen the small mob. So the normal mob is zombies, the melee mob is zombies, the ranged mob is bogged, and the small mob I don't know. But that is a regular zombie spawner. How do I get up there?
Baby creepers.
No. But thank you. But no. Okay. This are up? No, there's no... Okay. I need a good pathway up. This approach is horrible. And like now it's fine, but when there's like tons of chaos going on in the ominous version, this is not okay. If I'm coming from here, I'm just stuck kind of letting them spawn. Baby creepers in Minecraft when? There are plenty of mods that do that. It's just as awful as it sounds. Hold on, where does this go? Oh, there's a... Huh. It's an ominous vault there. Well, block of iron, how very valuable. Okay, let me up. Where's the zombie? He's like up there. Okay, I think we just take the time and like probably go along the walls here or something. Mechanism that adds them. There you go. I don't think it's alone either. Like ideally, we make some options here. Hi. You have thorns? Nice. He has thorns. How rude. Baby skeletons too? Yeah, there's plenty of those types of not terribly nice mobs in some of those mods. Okay, that's our pathway. We can get our piece of chicken. You are zombies and bogged. Okay, we still don't know the small mob. Why are they hitting me through my shield? This, I don't know what the last one is, but this far, this is perfect for somebody with a smite weapon. Another zombie somewhere, right? Oh, what are you then? Was more bogged? Yeah. Back off for a second here. Poison is so annoying. Why are you not attacking each other? You shot each other. Can you give me the key? I'll take the bread, I suppose. Didn't get the key. Where's the... Oh, this is also awful. Not have that. The zombie has fallen down, I guess. Yeah. That was the last one. Another key, nice. You gotta clear out all the pots and stuff here too. Get all the loot from that. So regular skeleton from outside, I guess. Is there anything more on the bottom floor? I don't know. The baby skeleton on the cave spider? Ooh. Okay. So many things. I guess that's okay. Oh, probably want to smash these actually. Did not want to do that. Okay, sword, I guess. Because I think you can get the. There's a. Yeah, you can get a different loot from that. Okay, so let's go smash some pots. Piece of iron. How great. Oh, 2 ender pearls. That's more valuable than much of the stuff. Bunch of scaffolding. There are definitely loot pieces in these that I do want. Including some of the shards, I suppose. There might be stuff up. But this seems to be everything here. There's a door there that's unreachable. You can jump across, I guess. Oh, nearly missed this fun. I don't care about those. Another shirt. That's nice. We can sort this out a little bit later. Let me go check the bottom floor. Oh, that does potentially continue. Maybe we do this top to bottom then. No door, no door. Hi. That's really annoying. Yeah. Really want to do this then. So I don't want them to be falling down and stuff. Because then I'll have to, I want to be able to fight mobs in isolated little pieces. Not have to do this stuff. Can I find the rest up top now? Hi. Got my chicken. Yay, durability 6 bow. That's great. So that continues up. I'm actually just going to toss that out here. There's a lot of zombie noises here. There's got to be like a spawner or something. Or there's a massive pack spawn of stuff over there. It's very close too. I don't know. This is one of the 3-story rooms, right? There's got a bunch of stuff up top. A couple of vaults down here. These are both just regular vaults. Yeah, there's like 6. I do not actually remember. There's a whole lot of... Fog. We still haven't... Excuse me. I still have not seen the small mob. Still don't know what it is. That's weird. slow spawner. Silverfish, can't stand those. They're fine. Inventory overfilled again. I should probably just take some of these potions and put them away. Baby silverfish. That'd be cute. Hey, a key, at least. Yeah, let's sort something out. I'm carrying so many bows. Just picking up lots of bows everywhere. Really don't want arrows in these. Don't really want this in there. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Let's put these in here. I'm gonna get more of many of these things, so it doesn't really make that much sense to putting them away. I want these things for the run later, but I guess we can do that for now. Okay. Still? There are two up there, if I recall correctly. So maybe one of them is a... These are so slow. Oh my god, I've only played these in multiplayer scenarios when they spawn a bunch more mobs. They need to spawn more than one at a time. Holy smokes. Like, if I activate the entire room at once, then sure, but... This is kind of ridiculous. Although I appreciate it. It will make it easier. That's a lot of zombie noises. What the heck? I might have to dig in and find that. If nothing else, just to shut them up. Hey, another key. That's 2 more bog spawners. What the heck? Ow. Bad timing. This one should be first now.
Happy to see you back in action, Mr. Lime.
Hey, Sheep Scalper. Thank you. Enchanted bow. La-di-da. Standing between them makes so much more sense. Probably make an access path in between them also, so... Well, maybe not. Hey, a key. And a piece of chicken. And the bow. Can be there with... Well, I guess I'll just put it on the ground. This is a regular vault. Don't remember what's in a regular vault that I could even really want anymore since I got... Well, I can... More... Don't want those in there. Don't really want these in here either. Durability 0 leather tunic, sure. And that the 0 durability collection, I guess. Although there's nothing here that will trigger these. They're just kind of chilling. Right. Okay, they're down from here, I think. Closer. Yep. Hi. There's water flowing into your spawner room, and so you're all being flushed to this corner. Nice. I believe that it is essentially a bug that items can have 0 durability, yes. It's a... Oh, no, it was... Oh, okay. This is all underwater. That's weird. Fight that with my better weapon. Oh, come on. Do I pick up all of this stuff? Probably should. This is more item types. Hey, look, another garbage bow. I don't want a honey bottle. I've got so much of this stuff already. I don't need it. Don't care about old copper. Redstone is always good. Okay. That's that. Now, well, I mean, we're gonna loot chests anyway. We can stuff 13. Do I have 13? I really should not be picking up bones. I don't care about bones. I have 3 farms generating bone meal. Suppose if I want wolves or something, but there. All the ores in the same one. Don't really care for a single cobblestone. Leather. I don't think I care about anything here. Unbreaking 2, knockback 2. I do care about gunpowder. And I have a bundle with food already, so sure. For the disc shop, there is a disc shop on the server already. It's not mine. All right, let's see if we can get some more vaults looted. There's 2 at the bottom here. Oh. Is that the other one? I didn't recognize the... Surely that can't be the other one. It's the wrong shulker. No, it's the same one. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I think the other one is ominous loot. But I mean, that's still great. I mean, diamonds are always diamonds. Channeling again. Keep getting channeling books. Few in there, I suppose. These will stack. So these. The other trim is ominous loot, at least according to the wiki. Thank you. My experience with ominous loot is usually the problem is not the keys, but the vaults. Because there are fewer ominous vaults and you just run out of vaults. So there's nothing more on this side. There's an ominous vault up there. Speaking of them. Okay. I think we're done with all of the upstairs. Game is telling you it wants more charged creepers. Not sure where you're coming from there, but go smash some more pots. There is a music disc you can get from these that I haven't gotten. Oop. Is that a regular trial key? Neat. I haven't entered any of the doors on the bottom floor here. I think that's it. You know what? All right. Let's here. Don't want a bunch of bricks. I don't need a bunch of iron. Oh, channeling. Sorry. Bit slow there. Okay. You can have some more of those. Thank you very much. Does this go anywhere? No. So it's just this room, and whatever's remaining of this trial chamber is going to be in the side doors for this room. So let's start from where I came from, which is over here, and we'll go the left side of the room, and just one at a time. No, I'm sure it's a part of the actual loot table. That's nice. Don't hate that. And this is just the end of it, yeah. Oh. Hold up. Hold on. Just you one moment. This is like a secret thing? Oh, it's a trap. There's no way I would fall into that, though. Is there a piston thing here or something? Or is it just this particular generation didn't have it? Very handy when you need a dripstone for lava farm. Surely there are easier ways to find dripstone, though. Was that really it? Okay, let's actually double check the entire bottom section here. That doesn't go anywhere, does it? There wasn't a block on top. Okay. Hold on. What's this? There's a whole other room here. I mean, sure, we'll take it. You are not food. Channeling. Impaling 4. This is a super weird way to enter this room. It looked like there was supposed to be another entrance on the corridor above. But that didn't have a door, I think. But maybe it actually did. Otherwise, you can dig in there. I guess we just rush up here. That's... Slimes are a small mob. That's fantastic. Love that. I actually really wanted a slime involved in one of these, so that's great. Slimes are so wonderfully chaotic when it comes to trial chambers. Because the trial spawner only counts its original mob, not the things it splits into. So you get like, as the trial spawner is concerned, we're done. Yeah, this is my slime farm, I guess. Okay. So there are 2 slime spawners right next to each other. And no slime spawners for the rest of the entire trial chamber. Yeah, there isn't. Like, this looks like it would lead somewhere, but I don't think it does. No, that just leads out into nowhere. And this also doesn't have a door, although it looks like it should. Wait. That makes no sense. Wasn't this the way we came in? No, it wasn't. It was over there. Okay. Is this still a slime somewhere? Hi. You lost? So sorry. So much slime already. Okay. Yeah, that's full. Guess we can stack those in and those. Give me that. Stick this, I suppose. Put some of the non-stackables in. Make slime blocks out of these. Put those in there. Honey, sure. I really don't want to bring home. Okay, this is a regular one. Oh, this is the first one I opened. Never mind. There should be more though. Is there any other down here? That's nothing of use. Okay. That's exactly what I meant to do. Yeah. Totally. So there's an ominous vault in here. That's all of those. All right. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? I shouldn't. I didn't care about keeping these. All right. So that's kind of it. Is your pick actually named Generative Pick Tool? Yes, it is. Chat named it. The other one is named Pick Me. I'm quite sad about it, actually. They would be so much better the opposite way. It's currently Generative Pick Tool is on the Silk Touch, and Pick Me is on the Fortune. But it would make so much more sense if Generative was on the Fortune and Pick Me was on the Silk Touch. But oh well. Where did we come in here? Here. Okay. I don't think we've done here. Oh, this, I see. So this is if you drop down the center. I really don't care about these. I guess I'll take those. You know, you can switch the names. Yeah, I know. There's just some cost associated to it. And because chat did pick those names, I'm not too keen on messing with them. I think we might be done. I want to go back up one level and check that there isn't a doorway. Wait, how does this look? Oh, wait, I'm back there. Okay. No, hold on. I'm confused. Wait, there's more room this way. And there is a level up here. And I dug out... Oh, I dug out underneath it. I see. So is there a possibility that there's just something behind there also then? Maybe I should rename them. So batten there. Okay, so... There's also a whole other floor up there. There's some part of this that I haven't seen here, so that I do want to get to. Let's start by digging in here, though. Just to double check. That's outside. Okay, and then... that's not what I wanted to do.
Yay.
We kind of need to get up here anyway, later on, because there's a... Oh! Oh, I did not expect this here. Huh. I think there's an ominous vault up here also, so kind of need to get up to that at some point. I definitely want to make sure that I've gotten through the entire vault before or the entire chamber before I go the ominous one. Oh, this is weird. I did not. Oh, there's a whole stacked room on top of here. This is a little bit of messy generation, to be honest. But okay. We go top down, maybe? What the? Okay, there's just nothing at the top of the stair, the ladder. What? Okay, never mind. We don't go top down then. Okay. Well, I'm glad I was so meticulous. There wasn't anything up here either, right? You know, this ladder maybe. Okay. This is super weird. Okay, so the thing was much larger than I thought then, which is good because it looked very small. We just 100% need like a way up and down here so that we don't fall down. There's stairs there, but I would just randomly fall down in the middle of combat, I'm sure. Do not want so many of the bricks. Thank you very much. Any chance you will be here long enough for the spawners to reset? Always a chance. I don't think so. We're more likely to reset them by being ominous. Steal some torches, I suppose. You can have all my bricks. Cool. The lag is not so cool, but the loot was cool. Okay. So what do we got here? This is just the kind of side room. It doesn't have anything. This goes on to another room. There is a spawner in the middle. And I don't know what's up top. There's nothing here, nothing here, I'm quite sure. And there's an ominous vault up there. This? Oh, and there's broken ladders in here. And there's also ladders here. I guess we just go up here. This should get me to the right floor for the spawner, I think. Yes. That's really annoying. Right? You have to spawn mobs in the air so they fell down. Now I have to go hunt them down there. Okay, we should probably extend that platform then, because I don't want to be doing this in ominous mode. I guess on the other hand, it doesn't hurt to get the less intensity of combat in ominous mode. I suppose. Was that the end, or did it just spawn up here again? I've just missed some, I guess. Some fell down and went somewhere else. Hi. Okay, that's it. A regen potion, thank you. I do think I want to extend this. And then probably smack a torch there so we actually see stuff. Tough is actually kind of nicer than most of the loot that's in here, to be honest. Okay. So there's nothing more on this side. Right? There's a door up there. Okay. This chamber is an absolute mess. And this is... Don't care about efficiency too. That's an end. Okay, cool. We still have to go in there. What's in here though? Oh. Hello. charges are nice, I suppose. Okay. Okay. I did not know this could be like a little dig in side chamber thing. Feel unlikely that I'm going to want these things. Unbreaking too. Well, oh, maybe it isn't. Okay, so this is where we came up before. So if we just dug in through a random wall, we've gotten stuff. Okay, I suppose. All right. So now we've done that. We need to go back across and up somehow over here. And then one door, no door. Okay. This goes up. This was big. Oh, this is one of the 3-tiered rooms again. It's one of the really slow ones. As we start with this. It's on the bow. It's garbage. Yay. Okay. That'll do for now. Make ourselves a staircase. Very nice staircase. These are all going to be bogged spawners, and they're really slow type. A really slow type. Maybe toss the stack of bones in the shulker. I'm more inclined to toss them away, but the problem is I keep picking up new ones because bogged. But I really don't need bones. So I don't care for them. It's just like there's no point in getting rid of them out of my inventory because they are just going to get picked up by my inventory again immediately. So we're just sacrificing a space to bones, basically. A speed potion, thank you. Okay, cool. Let me go over. I want to. There are eggs in here. Okay, sure. Actually, let's do this. Faster. I don't want to do it faster by going up earlier either because it becomes so messy when you do that. $25 levels all of a sudden. Hey, the actual type of food I'm using. So many bows. Stupid amounts of bows. Slowness potions lingering. Do I care? Maybe I care. They're sort of nice. Okay. Let's go do this thing. Messy would be fine. Yeah, I suppose. There's only been a single breeze spawner in the entire place, right? This seems like a reasonable chamber to run. Oh no, don't fall down. To run for the ominous version. Now this is much more approachable than the other one. Ooh, 2 keys, nice. Golden boots, another bow. In here, arrows, more arrows. You can have my golden boots, it's fine. Okay, well, 1 vault here and another one on the bottom floor. So it exactly matches how many keys I have. Ooh, okay. Oh, hey, nice. Okay. So we got a level 1 Bad Omen, which I already have one in there, so that's nice. And then we got the Gustra banner pattern, which I think is the other one. Oh, no, it's the same. Never mind. All right, well, cool. Let's go all the way down. Loot that last vault. It'd be this one. Yeah. Okay. Unbreaking 2? No, projectile protection 2 this time. Slowness potions galore. Not mean to start drinking that. Oh, that was oh, it was a level 2. Huh. Right. I'm just gonna pick up more. It's not worth it. I'm gonna have some iron. Cool. The other door. I think last one, and then we go to the other big room. Which hopefully. That's rude. Okay. So there's nothing of interest here, which I think means we should probably just kind of board it up. Because I don't want to waste time running in there in ominous mode and whatnot. That leads nowhere. I think that's the door I was in. Okay, so let's go down. And now, I suppose... Hold on. No, that wasn't the door. This is what is left. It's whatever room this is. Oh. It's the literal start of the place. Honeycombs. I mean, that's... I do have a honey farm, but I actually don't have an income of honeycombs specifically. That is a regular vault, but I am out of keys. Okay, well. An extra shield for some reason. All right, well, I don't think this is going to be too bad. As a like collection of mobs, that's not entirely bad. Like I would have preferred skellies over bogged, obviously, but not bad. Could have been much worse. So let's get some form of order of inventory here. I do at this point want, and I should probably put my actual valuable stuff away. Sure. This one is the one I wanted, and the white one. Wow, okay. And I want an ender chest. Toss these in there, I suppose. 2. It doesn't matter which one I use for this. I'm quite sure. I don't need the shovel. So we can put that away here. Isn't there a secret room in the entrance room? I don't know. Is this the entrance room with the vent? I don't know. Which one would that be? If that counts as a secret room, I guess. I guess there could be like something down here potentially. That looks very solid. That's definitely out. Yeah, I'm not sure where there would be something else. Okay, now that is just so full of stuff. Hold on, so let's move some stuff around here. Let's move these in here. 13, I think I had it, right? Yeah, so this is a dupe. Okay, I don't care too much about that then. That's a bad region. That's how some I picked up from some chest here. I want this, I want this, I want these, I want the strength. Although I don't think I need it. I will be one-hitting things anyway most of the time. Yeah, do I care about any other potions or anything? I did have a speed potion. Maybe I didn't bring it. Maybe I don't care. And we would just put away all this stuff. I think this makes sense. And I think what I also want to do... Well... Oops. So put the copper stuff in there. Definitely want that one in there. Definitely want this one in there. Probably want this one in there. Now I need another one. Don't need a water bucket. Put that in there. And then we can put that in there. And so now most of the valuable stuff is actually in there. I've got some ores in here, but that's okay. I don't expect to lose this. I just kind of want to be careful. There's a copper grate in the place of a copper block under a copper bulb along the bottom rim trim. Okay, cool. We're coming up on another set of ads, folks. We're going to let those play out before we start going here for this ominous run. So I'm going to hold off from that for a little bit. So we're talking down here or we're talking up there? Ooh, the one I didn't do. Okay. A trident. That's kind of valuable. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I am out of torches. All right, folks. We'll run a little bit of a break here. And then we'll trigger the ominous potion and go running. But it will be ads for a little while. If you don't want the ads, you can sub to the channel or get Twitch Turbo. Then you instead get some fun clips from the channel history. If I don't run ads, then Twitch will run ads anyway, so we might as well roll with it and take a break. So, see you in 3 or 4 minutes. Grab some snacks, fill up your drinks, and we'll be right back. Come on, drop the hide, please. If I can start, that's just awful. That's another grown-up one, yeah. Really? That's no. Unacceptable. What the heck?
2 rabbits. They both drop the rare drop and neither of the common drops. Like, what? All right. Poop, poop. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
I get why they're doing it, because like, oh, there's a donkey here.
Oh, is there horses
There's
nearby?
no horse. There is a horse nearby.
Gotcha.
Oh, there is a horse nearby.
Nice.
Nice one, Lime.
Oof.
Oh. Yeah, guys, I don't think Thomas DeSpace is that good at craft mine.
I jumped out because I saw some cows and I didn't realize there was a skeleton like right after I landed. I was like, I can take the damage, that's fine. I'll just eat because then I'll have the cows. But
Yeah.
instantly shot. Beautiful.
I mean, we
These-
have all been there. It's difficult when you're playing for the first time.
You have such an amateur on stream. Shake my head. Wow. The whole stream just went super toxic towards Thomas.
No, never happens. It never happens. First time.
I
I'm
mean,
glad to know that I'm never a part of that, so good. That's good. Oh, don't come here now. Whew. Alright. Should be able to finish it in this flight down phase. She just managed to hit a couple of shots. Die, you stupid lizard. Oh my god. There it is! Whoa. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that bunch of XP. I guess we don't need this mode anymore. Oh my god. That was fairly stressful. All right. We talk about trapdoors around the plant. Oh no, where that would be. I think we found this. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, that didn't help. Hold on. Wait. You vented. Okay, well, that was kind of pointless. All right, well, let's do the thing. Let me... So this is kind of a quick heal. It's a little bit of a no... Oh crap button. I don't think that matters. I should have put that away, but whatever. I think this is mostly what we want to do. 140. Yeah, this should be sufficient. Strength I don't care too much about, to be honest. Maybe I will have these here. I shouldn't need to eat an enchanted one. All this stuff goes like horribly wrong, but I don't think so. Let's just go. Zoosh. Let's see. There was nothing more here. I think what I want to do is just go up and run this thing in the middle here. You. Oh, what were you? I did not see that. Anybody catch what that was? The kind of spawner shenanigan thing. Yeah, it's totally a term. A wind charge? Oh, that can be really annoying, but it's not going to be too hurtful. So this is the one that was marked up. This we want to go. What is this timer? It's 15 minutes. Ooh. Hello, Fedrin. Welcome to an ominous mode trial chamber, folks. I actually kind of think I do need to speed this up a little bit then. Which sucks. Because they are not too fun to do 2 at a time. Come on. Oh my goodness. That is a feather falling. That is not a wind charge. But they're both. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, that's really annoying. So the wind charges are activating the things. This is why we're getting fire everywhere. Oh, that's... Hold on. I'm very confused. Why are there so many different things? Ah! Wind charge, or like feather falling is not helpful at this point. Stop hiding. Okay, that one is done. Still one below, I think. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna need you to just die, please. Give me a key! Come on. What is firing those? Thought it had to be an active spawner for those to fire. So much chaos. Yes, indeed. Let's do these 2. And now you... Okay, now we should have them in a pretty good cadence. Okay, those are just straight up fire charges. That's a quite annoying one, I will say. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Sorry about the somewhat chaotic entrance here. Thank you for the raid. That's more food. Should be the end. Give me a stupid key. What the heck? Alright, well, whatever. We got some chainmail boots. They can go in here together with some mushrooms. That's great. We got nothing of value for this whole room. Ah! I do kind of want to rush through this because this is not going to last for that long. It might not actually last the entire thing. I think we just drop down here because this room should be entirely done. We want to get down to the lower part of this, which is really annoying. I made a staircase like here. We get here, and then we go like here, and then around. Sure, we'll go through this room. That works. Slimes galore. You know what? This is actually a good point for this. This will speed up this process quite a bit. No. What are the yellow ones? What are they getting? Because I'm not getting, is it just strength? Are they getting strength from this too? That's so stupid. If I took a strength potion, I wouldn't have needed to, because just there's strength available everywhere in this room. There's a particle or two here. It's a little visually dense. More food. Are you kidding me? Use. Please stop. More food. Wow. Okay. We're just getting food this far. 100% food drops. Love that. There's still a slime somewhere here. Where is this slime? Hi. 3 stacks of slime balls from that. Let's go back out here. I do not remember the exact path here. We probably want to do the middle of this. Efficient. Hey, a key. Nice. Let's go. Hi. No. Okay. Oh boy. This might get messy. Okay. Hi. Many friends. So many friends. What am I getting? Oh my goodness. Okay. Did we clear any of these? No, because there's one at the bottom floor, so I cleared you. Do they all fall down? I guess so. That sucks. Where are you? Way over there. We have to go all the way back up. There should be a zombie somewhere too. Jeez. Okay. Or did I? Okay. This is still active.
Someone said creepers.
No, that's not what somebody said. Okay. More food. Great. Also, inventory is bonkers full of garbage. Toss that in there for now. What is my time? 6 minutes. Not ideal. Also, picking up more of this stuff is not ideal. So I've got more than a stack of arrows. Okay, fine. Go. I should have marked these. Some of these went nowhere. This goes nowhere. I should have marked it. Damn it. You can have my stupid chest plate. This. Okay, no. By here. Does this also go nowhere? I think so. Those torches? Yeah. Come on, let me out. There we go. Nothing here. Okay. I do not remember where to go. Think we got here. This is at least this one good room. Hi. What's this then? Oh, slimes. Nice. Kind of don't want stuff. Oh, another key. Nice. Oh boy. We bouncing. %100% chaos. Okay, one down. There's just like particles everywhere. Oh my god. Kill this dude. Come on. I'm missing every single hit here. We jumping. We bouncing. Die, please. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the extra slimes. Love that. What a combo. Okay. Deal with you first then. Okay, where's this stupid... Die. Nice. Didn't know they could spawn in the wall from that. You're not done. I don't know where the other breeze is. Thanks for spawning in my line of fire. I have not gotten that advancement. It's in my view one of the most annoying ones in the entire game because they barely deal any damage. Come on. How am I not killing you? This thing is sharpness 5. That's where I came from. There you are. You annoying little bugger. Thing is, their projectiles barely do any damage. Which means if you just reflect them constantly, you barely do any damage to them. Which means it takes forever to actually get it unless you can kind of time it properly. 1 minute on this. I feel almost certain that I've missed some. There's one more key over here. I guess I'll just run and see if we can find some other place. Top one there seems like it's still active. Ladder, please. Yes. Yeah. I missed one? Yeah. Okay. Well, we got one more. Not sure we can find any other one. That was not worth it, but whatever. I do not remember. It's like top floor here, maybe? Oh, it's running out now. Yeah, this was tough running through all of this with a level 1. Or is this where I came down? No. This is not where I came down. I know what room this is. Well, okay. Durability 1 helmet. Thank you. That's so great, actually. That's exactly what I wanted. We got 5 keys. I should definitely not have put a key in here. I wanted 100% to have a reserved slot in my inventory for keys. But, oh well. That's what I did. Let's go find the ominous vaults, I guess. I don't think there's one in this room. Quite sure there isn't. There is, however, one. Like there is one, I think. Kind of looks like a regular one, actually, but... Now I wish I had some torches left. Thank you for the light. There's at the top? Okay. Thought that was a regular one. Got another garbage bow. We'll go back. Don't worry. I definitely don't have enough. Oh, this is a regular one. Well, I don't have regular keys. But never mind. Alright. At the top is what you're saying. Quite sure these are all still dormant. They are not all dormant. They okay. I guess it's been long enough since I've been here that this reset. Yeah, we're definitely doing 2 at the time here. Where'd you go? That's highly annoying. Right, that's where the spawner was. Well, I guess I did need a new regular key now. You and your fancy armor. Just a regular spawner. They are so annoying. I have no idea what it... Oh, I did get a key. Oh, nice. Really? Wait, I missed that one. Another key. Nice. Okay, so I can go get the vault that was in the central room later. I think there's one more vault I haven't opened. This on the regular mode is just... not very hard. Oh, no, you... Okay, some more bread. Thank you very much for that. And some more chicken. Thank you very much for that, too. Alright. My inventory is like 50% slime balls. Which is maybe not entirely ideal. Okay. Hello. Revolting. Okay. That is a shiny, right? That's not bad. You can never be unhappy if you get a god apple out of something. All right. Let's take... Well, that's not actually... Toss another bow in there. Let's just go back. Because I think it's not unlikely that there are more like spawners that are going to reactivate and stuff. Then we go here. Why is this so inaccessible and it's just a regular vault? Usually the really inaccessible ones are the ominous ones. Okay. All right. I mean, new bottle. Doesn't hurt. I have more somewhere, but whatever. Is this a... Okay, now it sounds fun. Okay, so we're in there. Come on. I do not remember where I need to go now. So this is where we came from. Wait, there's a vault here, right? Right, that was that. No, I had 2 when I came in. I got 1, got it. Ooh, let's go. There it is. Mission accomplished. And a knockback one. Okay. All right, cool. We actually got what we came for. Neat. No heavy core, no, but I mean, that is quite expected. I'll toss the trident in there. Actually should be in here. And these 2 really should be still on me. Toss that in there. Some potions, sure. Can I fit in here? Bones, bones, and more bones, I suppose. Wind charges. Freeze rods. And then the last one should have a stack of slime in it. That would be this one. And more bones. Because of course. Cool. Alright, well, we should be able to find a couple of more ominous vaults though. Yeah, the other one I have 2 of already. From wait. This has an ominous vault. The other one is from a non-ominous vaults, just regular vaults. Oh, that is insultingly bad. That is just really poor loot. Oof. This one has been looted. Feel like there is more stuff though. But I don't recall exactly where. This trial chamber was a bit of a labyrinth. You want to get up to the top level, I guess. Which is like up to the... No, it's go below and then up. Let's go out here. How did you... Yeah, through here and around. Probably make another staircase up here. Wait, this isn't the same one. Oh my goodness, what? Well, now I got 2 in here. And then not out here, but out here? Yes. Now we're here, so you can go here. Yeah, the iron block was something, wasn't it? And there was like an ominous vault in the starting room, wasn't there? Which is like somewhere, like way up here. Probably one. You know, there's one up here. How many? I'm out of keys also. Okay, well, I do kind of like this chamber though. It's gonna make a nice farm. Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay. What's the drop chance on the heavy core anyway? %. Yeah, and I did 5, so. Oh. Okay, well, I think we're kind of done here then. That was a successful run. Let's see if I can find my way back the way I came, which would be down this thing again. And then down around here. And then I just need to get down here. So we'll just hop down there. And it was through here and then down the side here, right? Like here. Yeah. Cool. Seems like a decent place to farm. I'm not super happy about the low amount of respawners. I think there were only 2 in the entire place. Or was there only 1 maybe? It might only have been 1 in the entire place. Which kind of sucks. Because it's like wind charges are the unique thing that you really need these to farm these from. Or so yeah. That's a little unfortunate, but whatever. Slimes are nice. 2 slime spawners right next to each other. Rest doesn't matter too much, I guess. Unless you want lots of poison arrows for something. Or just want to farm keys, I suppose. But the next step in actually making that farm is to clear out the entire place, which I definitely don't want to do now. What time is it? We have some time. Let's get some semblance of order here. Put away all the potion stuff, which I came back with more than I went there with. So that's interesting. This is supposed to be here. This needs to be cleared out. This, oops. Definitely put your wings back on. Otherwise, something is going to go really wrong in a while. Extra gear can go in here. Let's see. This is just like a random piece of food and other miscellaneous. Which, right, that is in here, but oh, these stack nice, so I can do that instead. Cool. Oh, I got way more blocks of coal here. Huh, I didn't even know. Those stack there. Could also stack in there, so I guess pick one. And just random food in here, I suppose. That stacks. Arrows of slowness. I guess I got them from some vault or something. All right, let's see. I guess we put the wind church stuff in there. I don't seem to have them in there at least. There's my other coal blocks. Toss you in there. Grab all of these stupid potions that we keep getting everywhere. Toss them in here, I suppose. Gonna need another chest just for potions. My goodness. Yep. Can I fit another one here? Yeah. Let's move this to just be potions. Oh, that's an interesting potion you have there, Lime. So many potions. Nice. Cool. Probably grab my shovel again. Key can go in there. Am I okay with all of this stuff? Yeah, this, okay. You got all the shards and put into my shard box. I've got these, I've got these, and then, all right, here's where I had those. Put these in here, that's fine. These go in here. Oh, the plus 14 is nice there. Floof. He has turned around, I suppose. Get floof backside. Nice variation. Oh, look, more potions. A couple deep slate. I should really just make more chests here. Start gathering up all my deep slate in one place, probably. Oh boy, I have so much. Okay, no, I thought it was all like non-cobbled. Nice. This is the non-cobbled stuff. All right. That can stack up now. In there. This is just all kinds of garbage now. Hey, look, more deep slate. What am I doing with all of this bone? Like, I got so much. So already all of this bone in here. I guess I moved. I have a chest for specifically for saplings and stuff now, so makes sense to move that here. Oh no, got one waxed block now. That's really annoying. That's a waste, but I'll do it anyway. Where's my bed? It's in the middle of the stupid shulker monster you've put there, silly. Like, this is just so garbage. Guess we can take all of the enchanted books and put over here. Another cat cam. Okay, well, let's do this then. Hey, we get another cat. Cats are feeling generous tonight. On here too. That's another wax block. I guess I am going to do this just cuz. Where do I have my ores? They're in here. 12 deep slate diamond ore plus the 1 I have already. Okay, I think that's it. Maybe we should have like a copper chest or something. Now I've cleared out this so we can dump a bunch of stuff in there. Fill that with garbage again. That's great. The bricks. Okay. So you can go in there. This is basically the one I need to clear out now. More bones. Always more bones. All right. Where was it? This thing. Try to get as many of these things stacked in there as possible. That's barely any. Tough did. And then we had another. Sure. We'll be fine. Chat. Catcam died? Oh no. Swap to the other one then. Why did it die? That one is plugged into mains power. It shouldn't have ran out of battery. It might have overheated or something. Luckily, there's more flue. I also took away the crafting table I had here. Seba is still streaming. It's correct. He's right there on the cat cam. Put you here instead, I guess. Oop, did not mean to do that. All right, so we have 12 deep slate diamond ore. Fortune 3. How many am I gonna get from 12 deep slate diamond ore? Well, I need it here now. Give me your guesses in chat. 12 diamond or Fortune 3. What do we get? 12, 23, 36, 30, 32, 18, 25, 25 again, 19, 29, 12. Couple of really pessimistic ones there. 40, 35. 15. 23. I don't think anybody said 23. 25. Yeah, Myth said 23. Nice. GG. That's solid. Nice guess. Getting a decent amount of this stuff here. All right. What do we got? This is just all this stuff still. It's kind of my gear chest now. Put this back. This is extra gear. This is more or less just kind of redstone material, which I had somewhere here. Yeah. Let's make more slime blocks out of these. And then spread them over my entire inventory. Where the? There. Where did I had, okay, there. Put them to the collection. This can go in here too. Some gravel. And stack that in somewhere. Here. Nice. Really, arrows can just go. I just kind of want one arrow. Throw them in the drink. All right. Quite happy with this one now. I think we can put sticks in there too, I guess. A couple of stacks of some random arrows. Sure. Hey, look, more. I'm gonna put them in here. almost 2 stacks of poison arrows out of that. I've got like just 3 water buckets in here, which I guess we could put in the thing I just picked up. It's always good to have the ability in your ender chest to make an infinite water source. I do like that. Could also take the fishing rod. Okay, hold on. What is like gear here? That's gear. This is gear. That can go in the gear chest. Nice. Clears up this a little bit. This axe is just extra fluff. Just randomly picked up gear. This is kind of my valuable collectible things. I think I'm happy with the setup. This is just random extra. I don't know where to put these. In my redstone stuff, sure. It's extra things, right? I don't really need them. Honey bottles? Sure, they're potions. Oh. I meant to put that in there. In this. Which I can't anymore because it's now full. What do I want to take out of here? Honestly, there's unnecessarily amounts of paper in here. You could also, like, get enchants on a fishing rod. You know what? I have levels enough to just put enchants on a new fishing rod. So let's go see what we can get. And then I can always put, like, if we're lucky, I can get books for the rest. Luck of the Sea 2. That's quite awful, actually, for a max level thing. Let's see what I have. What? I have Lure 3. Lure 3 is max, right? Quite sure that's maxed. I don't remember which guy that was. I'm quite sure I also have a Luck of the Sea somewhere. But I guess if I don't, then Luck of the Sea 2 is decent. Or 3. And I suppose well, I might. I only brought 1 book. Alright, let's take a look at what I have. I got like tons of looting, tons of fortune. Channeling, piercing, multi-shot, impaling, piercing. Okay, so I need to buy everything. Protection. So 3 more books. I don't remember where I was. Why I'm breaking. What do you have? Lure 2. I already have Lure 3 though. Yeah. Mending. Okay, so I don't actually have Luck of the Sea at all. I'm now kind of just feeling that I should just be re-rolling that enchant until I get Luck of the Sea 3. You know what? Maybe we do both. Maybe I'll just put Luck of the Sea 2 on this, and then we re-roll another one. That is just really not good for a max level enchant. Make another one. I guess I put all my sticks away, huh? There were more sticks in somewhere in here. I'm sure. Sticks, please. Hey. 4 sticks in there. It's so pointless. What are we gonna get? There we go. See, that's better. Only luck of the seed this time, but like I don't care. Because we can just combine the rest. Mending 3. Oh, that'd be something. Lower on breaking probably. There we go. And now this goes in my equipment chest rather than the other garbage one. What does the sign say on the crafting bench? No licking. Hi Sam. We've had a winter of a lot of sick people on Mindcrack, and so we've been joking about we should really just stop licking doorknobs. And so somebody made a map with no licking and just put it everywhere. Rename it to? Well, to what? I don't have suggestions. Like I've got a thread in my supporters channel on Discord asking for suggestions, and there's just really not a lot of stuff in there. I want this in here. These two are empty, and I want this in here. Okay. Did gold helmet get renamed? I don't believe so. I don't know if there was a suggestion for it. Was there? I guess also, to be honest. It's fine. You put a suggestion for it? I must have missed that then. Or I forgot. We're missing one from a trail ruin. We're missing both from ancient cities. We're missing one from a nether fortress. We were missing Vex from a woodland mansion. Did I get Sentry? I don't remember. Did I get Sentry? I know I checked a whole bunch of outposts for it. This. Let's maybe go through these. Tide Coast, Eye, Dune, Snout, Wild, Spire, the upgrade template, the 3 from the ruin, Bolt, and Flow. Okay, so I don't have that. So we're also missing. We also need outposts. Okay, so that's the state. Outpost, mansion, fortress, ancient city, ruin. I have quite a few duplicates. Actually, let's fortress. Did I not say fortress? I don't have super much time left for today. I'm considering maybe we go build the actual shop. Find some space at spawn and build the shop there. And just put some of these in. Like make sure I have 2 of each. So that I can... That's the wrong shulker lime. Wait. No, this is the right choker. You could put like one up for sale from each type. That would be kind of nice. I don't know what price to take either. Like a diamond block would kind of make sense, but it feels kind of cheap given that there's 7 diamonds just in duplicating one. What's tied? It's prismarine. Do I even have just regular prismarine actually? Surely I do. Oh yeah. Okay. Snout, that's blackstone, right? It is. Which I should... Oh, yes. I do have. Maybe I did 2 diamond blocks. That feels quite expensive. Could do something in between. Although that also... And this is going to be purple. Purple block. It's like in here. Ooh. Wait. Don't tell me I don't have any. What's it? Sharpness 3 book. Uh-oh. $14 diamonds. Yeah. I was thinking 15. This is, you know, nice sort of rounded to 5 number. There we go. Okay, I do have them. More diamonds. It is just so incredibly expensive to duplicate these. Flow. Like tough or something? No, this could be... Oh, it's a breeze rod. That makes very little sense. But okay. I mean, some of these have other quite valuable materials in the duplication. Shaper. What are these? Terracotta. Are they all terracotta? They all look the same. I am not sure I have any base, just terracotta. I might have to smelt. Huh. I was just complaining about getting all that clay. Which I put somewhere in one of these, I guess. I suppose we just smelt some. I can always make it cheaper. You know, we start with 15 diamonds. And then make it cheaper if nobody buys anything. More diamonds. Forever more diamonds. And it's a shaper one I want, because the other ones I have dupes of. So there, I now have duplicates of everyone, so I can put up one of each. All right, but we're going to take another break here before we go do any more building. If you don't want the ads, you can get clips instead by becoming a sub or getting Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, feel free to grab some more snacks or fill up your drinks, and we'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes.
Jeez, this tunnel is long now. And I've dug it this long because... Cod dice? Why was there a cod that died? Cod hurts? Cod dies? Drown swims. I have decided we should go the other way. Good. Now we run. Break. There we go. Just like I planned it. Dude. Okay, fine. That should be safe. What, is there creeper spawner up here or what? Did I see another one? No. And it actually ate my crafting table. Yeah, it's gone. Screw you. That's just rude. Can I literally not make any other thing? I can make the rails. That's just so rude. Come on.
There's always another creeper.
This appears to be the rule, yes. Yo, 21 months. Thank you, Chloe. That means a lot. I don't care about jumping up and down there. That's I've got nothing, including the fact that I don't have a crafting table because, you know, told you. Do I want to go down here? What is bro doing? Okay. Both? There you go. They're going into a nice cave. Oh, how lovely. Here. All right, we back. There are two ways to think about this price thing. One, I think, is we take a good price, a really high price, because it is, you know, they can then duplicate them, which makes sense. The other thought I had before was if I had put a low enough price, people might go like, I might as well just, you know, buy more because it's not too much more expensive. But yeah, I think probably just 2 diamond blocks is good. Now I put it away again. This. So what I was thinking was, of course, I was basically thinking about making one of these kind of in a little bit of 3D, but mostly kind of flat. And I was thinking about this one, the snout one, because it's kind of nice with the eyes, it's kind of a little bit striking and it's not too complex. And just making that kind of pixel art. But then the question is, what do I need? I kind of need 2 or maybe even 3 shades of gray, and then probably 2 blue. So probably lapis blocks. I think I have a trim or 2 that you might not have if you want a copy of them for your shop. Maybe. I do kind of want to go source them all. But who knows how hard that will end up. I think if one of them is silenced, then probably almost certainly I want it, because that is going to be such a pain to get. I doubt that's what you have though. Alright, what could we use? We could use blackstone, which is, it is the base for this, but then we need some other gray. Mud is not terrible. Looking for these kind of 2.
Obsidian is also one, but it's much more. It's like it's got a very purple tint to it. The deep slate ones, I don't think will match this. There's definitely a highlight. So I would like a third. Maybe that is fine. Rib, Spire, and Flow. Yeah. So that would be Rib, right? It's the Spire is... Wait, Spire is this. Yeah. So Rib is the only one I don't have, and that's the Nether Fortress one. I think I would like to at least give it a shot to get that first. I appreciate the offer, though. I think it's maybe this. And then lapis blocks for this little top blue. And then I need something very like aqua for... And I think the copper is just too green. Packed ice or blue ice, maybe? Or maybe both? Still a little too blue, like straight up blue. I'd like something more like cyan, if... Just wool? Prismarine bricks? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna grab some cyan wool. Which we like here, yeah. It's definitely like maybe these 2 pixels across, and then like something lighter but still cyan, which might be prismarine bricks. Diamond? Yeah, I'm not rich enough to put diamond in there. It would match. Maybe not entirely even. Didn't I have like prismarine stuff in here? Maybe it was here. It's kind of a little too dark almost. Okay, you know what? Put all of the other ones away. I do kind of like that. And then not packed ice, but rather put this. Why do I have such a mess here? Grab one of you. That would be the combo. Well, let's see. There's one darker gray here. There's one middle gray. And then there's a highlight gray. And the edge here is... It's really hard to tell, actually. I think there are only 3 types of gray. It could be 4. Maybe I need to actually open this file and zoom in a bit. I got lost in thought for a second. Distracted by lots of Discord messages. Yes, there was one more thing here. Also, what about stripped warped stems? which I might not have any actually. I have to grow some here. Okay. Just get some. Wait. What about a potion in there? That's a decently sized thing. Boom. I love that sound. So good. It's like the best sound in the game. Also these, I didn't even consider the warped blocks. Are also the right kind of color. Let's it's very similar to the wool, but I actually kind of like the texture a lot better on these. Kind of like this less though. Do that. Or even that, they are so similar. Yeah, I like these better actually. Which means I'm gonna need... There are like 2 of those pixels in each eye. Light blue? Well, I think it's 2 just straight blue. Always feel bad doing this because I love this texture so much. But sometimes it is useful to strip them. Okay, so we got 3 blacks. Yeah, right. I was gonna open that texture is what I was gonna do. Let me go find it. Should have assets. What is it called even? Snout. All right, computer enhance. There's 5 grays in here. Okay, that was very helpful. There's one that's almost black that is mostly edge. And there's one that is dark highlight. And there's a kind of a bluish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5. It might even be 6. No. It's 5. This 5. Okay. Cool. So maybe I use coal blocks. Like we were just discussing. This is why I like having them. They're actually a really nice deep black, and if we use that for the edge only. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 21. I think 21. Very sleepy cat, yes. He's very old. It needs a lot of sleep. Also, let me toggle this. Okay, it did come back alive, but there's no cat anymore, so let's stay on that one. Basalt? Hmm? Oh, I have a bunch of deep slate in here actually, and I made this specific chest just to have all my deep slate in it, and then I completely didn't move it there. Oops. Right. The dirt chest is full. And I did want one. How old? He is either 17 or 18. I do like the basalt, and I should have some, but I should probably. It's very similar in color to here, but the smooth one might not be. Also, that's definitely wrong. Surely I have some smooth basalt somewhere. Maybe I don't. Okay. He's still very nice. He's also quite annoying sometimes. I think this kind of works. Probably works as a little more bluer one, which means I'm going to need quite a lot of it. Let's just get a bunch of this smelting. Silly. It's one of those blocks that I quite often just kind of throw away because I don't like it much when I mine through those geodes. And now, all of a sudden, I want it. Okay, so what do I have? This is not really working. That might. I feel like I need more light colors here now. I've got too many dark. Probably don't. Hold on. That's that one. Wait, that's another one. There are actually 6 different grays in there. Or maybe. This is lighter though. The socialization between cats was Ellie there? Nice. Okay. What about just like some stone based thing? Is this just too white or gray? If I can find something that's a good just like bridge in between, maybe tough. Okay, surely we have something that works in here. You look so. What year is this? Nice. I'm also gonna then have to take this very entirely flat pixel art and make it somewhat 3D. I would like it to be kind of a little bit soft, so it's like 3 wide or something. Tough has slightly greenish gravel. I sure I have gravel somewhere. I feel like I have gravel everywhere normally. There we go. Gravel's got this almost purple tint to it. I'm sure this will still look good. I don't like that. Yeah, tough is a little greenish. We could also just do... Cobble's quite noisy as a texture though. Greenish might be... I think this is going to be fine. I need more stone. Which I had so much of. Where? Oh yeah, in the... From the raid before, like here. I've got some stone there. Oh yeah, I was thinking about cyan terracotta also. Which would be possibly one, but I kind of like these better, I think. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a small shop build. It doesn't need to be perfect. Another problem here is I have no idea how much I need. The blocks of coal are one limiting factor. The nice thing, it's just on the edge. So I'm going to keep, there's going to be quite a few of those. It's not going to be 3D fight. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Welcome to Mindcrack SMP. I have just gone on a big adventure to get as many of these smithing templates as I can possibly get. And now I'm about to build a little shop for them. Are you making the store to look like the trim? I'm basically going to make the store be a little stall and then have a big sign above it that is going to be the trim. I was way too old when I realized why the terracotta colors are the way they are. Well, that happens. Oh, this is annoying. Alright. Mud. We got mud for one of them, but I don't have much mud. Could I just be making a bunch of mud here, maybe? How much do I need? I need quite... No, I don't actually know. Indiana Jones sounds like a cool theme. Well, I mean, yesterday's stream was called Indian Lime and the Template of a Trim. That's where it started. And then we've been doing trial chambers to get the two patterns from there today. Can the sun set soon so we can get rid of this rain? Would be nice. Thank you very much. I'm not going to use this then, and I'm not going to... Hold on, what was I thinking? These are the in-between. I also need 2 of these, for certain. Because there's like 2 eyes. It must always rain. But I will fight it. So we're thinking these 2. I need something a lot more... light aqua. I guess these are fine. All right, so a bunch of warped wart that we're definitely not using. Wool that we're not using. So okay, we'll just dump that in there. This can... Sure, we'll just put that away for now. And this... Well, actually... Don't need the hope at the moment. All right, I think that's good. I also think I don't have enough of this material. Almost certainly don't. So probably what I should do is just try to actually fill up. Because like now I only took like 1 stack as a sample for each, but like... Just toss some in. We have more. Let's grab basalt. I'm not going to smelt it now, but I can always smelt it if I need to. Hey, look, more deep slate. Some more tough. Not much. Okay, so hold on. I've got cobble deep slate in here, but only 1 stack. Let's grab another one. So I need more tough, more stone. And then mud, I don't know what I'm doing with. But tough and stone are going to be the things that are going to be tricky. None in there. Didn't get any there. Okay. Tough might be tough. Ooh, pale moss. Does that have a place here? 'Cause it's again more green. Do we use pale moss instead of tough? There's a similar hue there. Because that I have infinite amounts. It is the wrong color. There's more tough. Pale moss instead of tough? You think so? We'll grab some. I can absolutely just bring it. We also talked so long about different gray colors without even considering gray wolves, which is almost impressively stupid. No, one more. Oh yeah, how is this doing, by the way? This is doing decently well. We'll just grab some. Okay, so where does this go in all of this? Interesting. That's a little more green version of... I don't like that, but... Okay, you know what? You're just gonna end up here. Mud is the big problem here. Can this replace mud? Not really. Okay, so probably just grab some of these and bring, so I can make them into dirt. Or mud, which would be sucky process, but I guess whatever. This is going to be good enough. I'm probably going to have to go back and forth a couple of times. The next question is, how do I display this stuff? It's stripped logs. Is there any form of stripped log that looks the same as this kind of color? I don't think so. Because they all get quite bright. So maybe having white shelves might work. What I'm thinking is to just have them out like this. It's not like I'm gonna have a ton of them in the shop, right? Dark oak maybe would be dark still. Yeah, but it's very brown. Which, like, all of the, there's no, it's a much warmer color than the ones that are in the pattern. This certainly stands out a lot more. How big are they on an armor stand? I don't know if you could give one, because we don't have the like kind of postable armor stands things. We've been talking about adding them. But yeah, I don't like these. I don't like armor stand. Like it might even be like item frame. But I kind of like shelf. Maybe we think about item frame actually. Not this. Why not? I'm sure I got some leather. Now the question is, what do I do with it? What a massive mess of stuff. This is, by the way, this is all the stuff I got from completely digging out an entire trail rune yesterday. We could just buy a bunch of leather, I guess. I kind of like to try one though. Do I not have an item frame? Surely I have like an item frame somewhere. We're also gonna need signage. I'm sure I've picked up item frames. How do you put a spear into an item frame? What do you mean? You click it. That's what I would assume. We don't at all. There are two top or right in the first chest you looked in. Well, okay. I don't know which one. There we go. Thank you. At that point, I had no idea what the first chest was anymore. So then the question is, what do we do for background if we're doing these? Because then we could do like... I mean, we could actually use these. This texture. And it does fit here for this. Also another gray texture I didn't really consider. I think we have a way to make item frames invisible. I don't remember what it is. But in that case, this... Well, maybe if we make, like... If we do this and then strip them... That might work. Item frame plus glass pane. Nice. Thank you. There. Spear tries to attack the item frame instead. Maybe shift, I don't know. So in this case, it would have to be like this and then a sign above it. Because I'd like a sign that says like snout armor trim. 2 diamond blocks or whatever. I think this might be a winning. Well, one thing we should consider is the amount of trims. Because I have what? 13 types already. And we're missing like 5, so there's going to be 18 of them. Name the item with a space, and yeah, I guess we could name them. One thing I was considering was like naming them to make them special, because people can then, you know, they can duplicate them themselves. Oh, you put shelf backwards? That's true. I mean, like certified, authentic snout. trim or something, right? Something like that is what I'm thinking. Well. Oh, they lose the invisibility if you place them and take them back out. That's okay. Yeah. Not including another template in your shop? I was going to. I like that. I think the problem is, how am I fitting all of these things? Like the pattern thing is, I mean, it's a 16 by 16 icon, right? So it's gonna be 16 things across, and it's gonna be very, maybe I do 2 rows. Maybe that works. Okay, you know what? We are just going to be bringing like another stack of these. It's not the thing I want. Apparently not the white shulker either. Hold on. Wait. It's this one. Okay. Put a bunch of stuff in there. Make more glass panes. That will be enough. Then I need a bunch of... I'll have to buy leather over there. And then we'll just bring a whole lot of sticks. Oh, wrong floor. That's some sticks. How many do I actually need? This is 8. 16. I think we have enough. Whatever. More sticks. How do I end up with 1 left over? Yeah, whatever. Okay. What I should do, probably, is also bring a bunch of just wood. In case I need to make, you know, generic wood items. Preparing for this is taking a lot longer than I expected. How's this doing? Oh, good. Oh, doing very fine. Let's actually go. This is taking way too long. We still need to find a place for it also at spawn. Yeah. I am a great jumper. This way. What am I seeing? Huh, that was weird. Not sure what that was. Okay, first, oh god, which direction am I looking? First order of business, I think, is to go over here. I can never remember where the door is in this place because it's so well camouflaged. Hello, music? Yeah, that song just has a really long silent section at the end of it. Leather. Oh god. Snag the last stack. Is there not an ender chest here? Yeah. Alright, well, thank you. Alright, then the question is where? And I think, let's see. Let's look at the map. Because there is like there's a section over here that's quite empty. I don't think it's like reserved for anything. It's also not going to be like a big thing. I don't know what this is. I mean, this is big. Maybe do lizard. Maybe over here, maybe. That's the only kind of really available space. I would like it to be on the island. Could even really kind of be almost at the water. I suppose there is this space. It's a little behind stuff. We could maybe pull up. I mean, this is already here. This is access from this side. Blue boxes. You actually have blue boxes? It does have blue boxes. Nice. I mean, this tree could go. You could put it here. There's this big arrow here and a snowman. Move the snowman. Could we be behind here maybe? There's space here. No licking. Right on the door. Hi, Chris Bear. This is Mindcrack SMP Rebirth. Ooh. Okay. We've been streaming for a good while when stuff is starting to run out of battery. I think here is another. Like, the thing I'm a little worried about is this. The footprint of this thing is quite big. It is literally 15 blocks across. And like, that's quite big. So it's gonna need, like, it's flat. It's gonna be 3 deep. Oh. Still sleeping up there. Let's just let's toy with the idea that we would put it here. It's kind of, you know, the icon is slanted, so it's gonna maybe not look it, but from here to here, the thing is 15 pixels. Maybe we cross from my club also, which is cool. But let's say that we put the bottom of it starting here. I don't think anybody sort of cares much about this area. I think I could grab it next to Ulrich. I watched Silence on the Minecraft server in the beginning of the server. I didn't know you were on it. I joined later. I joined just before Christmas, I guess. a little while before that, we sort of kept it secret. So I've been on for a month or so. I think this is the best I got, is to put it here. Now that I'm thinking about it, it feels like it's going to be quite large. I should have brought scaffolding. It's a thing I should have done, but whatever. And we would pull in like a little path from here. Just kind of parallel to here. And we'd, I think, put the base of it some like here. And then stuff there, like that you're interacting with, it has to be kind of player height. And then maybe like a couple of rods or something that would look like they are holding up a big sign in the bottom of the thing. And then like maybe you start 4 blocks up. I'm just going to try laying this out, see how it ends up. This is, oh God, I hate the fact that you can't see the edges of these. I think that's 6 blocks. I've completely lost my palette here. Maybe do the tall side first. Just get a kind of reasonable look at how just massive is this kind of thing turn out. It's the 3rd, 4th. Hold on. 4th. That's the final one of 2. And then 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be the edge. That's not too bad. Okay. I mean, maybe. So let's try to get the other side up, which means I need another color, which is going to be the next less dark, which I guess is mud here. We also have this. Yeah, I kind of like those two, actually. So what this is going to look like is 3 of those. And then mud, wool. Oh, that's really annoying. Because now I can't place here. That's incredibly annoying. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Two. Yeah, and then one final bit of mud and another one of these. That's the last whole block, actually, in the entire thing. So this would be the entire size of the thing. That's not too bad. Of course, it would then go up, you know, instead of just being one lopsided thing here, it would cross over and go down. What do I think about these colors? They're probably okay. What happens if we do this? I guess we get more of a grid pattern, but these are quite noisy. To get that instead. I think I like that better, actually. Lyrics and the music, barely. Okay, yeah, maybe. I think we go with polished blackstone. It's quite annoying. Give me that. Okay. So I'm going to try to fill that in then. So it's 3 down there. That's not even right, is it? I have done this wrong, I think. There's supposed to be 2 here. I think I made the bottom one too large. That's really annoying. Yeah, that's 5, not 6. And it kind of looks right because the bamboo thing is in the way. I guess this side is going to be easiest to adjust. That gets there instead. That ends up there instead. That ends up there instead, and then we remove here. Really? Okay. Cool. And now, of course, all the contents there is wrong also. This is not supposed to be that. These need to swap places. Okay. Mud here, mud there, wool there. How happy am I with those colors? I think I'm decently happy. Okay, I'm gonna go back to what I was gonna do before I realized I was being stupid, which is fill this in the kind of darker black. I think that is it. And then a few mud blocks up here. Like this, this, this. And it's capped off with some of these. Like that. And that should be all of the blackstone actually. I mean, it'll turn into something, I think. Sure. I'm very much going to run out of mud, I think. Maybe try to fill in these. Supposed to be mud. Am I right? Yes. Mud there. And there's like mud, 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 wool, mud. And we're out of mud. Okay. It's turning into something. Who knows? Maybe this was an awful idea, but definitely need to make more mud. Which is always fun. Maybe if we do it at here. My hardcore world, I made a mud making machine quite quickly, coming to the point where I feel like I should remake that. This is going to be easier with one. Okay. accidentally mined that. Okay. The question is, how many of these do I need? Oh, come on, that is set. At least you don't have to make it into clay. That is true. With dirt under the water? Maybe. Come on, let me sleep. Mods, I think we should snooze. Was it the other way, I think? Oh, that doesn't work. Should have some material underneath that it doesn't get mined up. I've got 12. It's not enough. No way there's enough. Okay, well there's some mud here already, so I'm just going to, or some dirt. So I'm just going to take advantage of that by borrowing that. And then placing new ones back instead. Can I? Where'd that go? Okay, whatever. Ah. Okay. Got no snoozes. I refreshed and did it. Okay. Twitch. Always working so well. Okay, let's try use these 24 first and see how many more I need. That's a really annoying process. Thank you. I doubt anyone would get mad at you from stealing dirt from the riverbed. It is a designed riverbed, though. Okay, where am I at in this thing? I am above there. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna, this is just all mud, really. That's not mud. Wait, so there's one. Okay, that's. Hold up. What is this? No, I'm completely wrong. This is actually wool. And then there's a lighter gray still in the middle there. And then it's all wool across. Okay, there's just maybe not all that much left. And I've left my shulker down at the bottom with all my materials. Very good. Put all the sticks away. What's my next? It's maybe this. I'm actually really confused now. I think I used these instead of these smooth basalt. I just ended up with way too many grays. That's what I've done. I think the next one is probably tough or pale moss. Well, let's bring this. Also, I did say I wanted it 3D, and now I've made it 2D. So maybe we'll have to rebuild this. I don't know. I'm just going to try to build it as a flat thing first, and then I'll probably rebuild it later in that case. That is very noisy. I don't understand the color choices. I'm just trying to get quite close to how it, like what the colors are. That's way too light. How does it look if we put that in there? Maybe deep slate is better here. Did I literally pick out one deep slate? I did. Okay. I might want to replace these wool with basalt or something. Lighter gray. Which I guess at this point is tough for stone. That's going to be super light in comparison though. Sure, we'll go tough. Mud there. Okay, and this is the start of the eye. And that's on the side of it. So, rip all semblance of trying to have space in my inventory. That would be these. Maybe I'll just build up the eye. And then we'll see how that looks. So it will look like this. I think that might work. Like this, and then... just 2 blocks missing here, yeah? Okay. That's a mud block and something. And some of the not lightest gray, but I guess that would be deep slate then. I have no idea if this is working or not. It might completely not work. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. That's fine. And we'll just figure something out later. Lightest gray all the way up, and then the other eye. Yeah, I don't know. No. That is supposed to be these. Am I out of mud? No. Huh. What is this gray? It's the deep slate gray, I think. Gonna be a whole lot of it here. Mud. No. This is a really weird shape. Deep slate. This. And then mud going up there and there. That makes no sense. That's a different gray on the picture. I've picked wrong. What is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be wool? Yes. Okay. There. And then also here. And then this stuff is all deep slate, I think. Oh, come on. Always. I'm losing track of things here. Lighter. This in between. Hold on, no. This, and then a wool, I suppose, up here? Thank you, tomorrow. Great. Yeah, I don't think that works at all. Mostly because so many of the colors are too textured. It has ice. Yes, it does. The lightest gray is too far from the other ones. Deep slate is definitely two textures. So the deep slate is too textured. The prismarine bricks are too textured. Potentially the black stone also. The tough is too far from the. Is there a block missing at the top? Yes. There's a wool block missing at the top. Right there. That's gonna so fix it all. You try gray concrete yet? I did not. Should probably. Try gray concrete and mix in like cyan terracotta. But it's good enough for now. Like it needs to function, but it doesn't necessarily need to look great. But I am deeply unhappy with this, and I will need to go rethink my life choices. But for now, we're gonna leave off here. I'm not gonna build the rest of the thing because we are gonna run into another ad break here. I need to kind of wrap up and cool down a little bit before I going to bed. Also, because I am going back to work tomorrow. So, it's something. It's on the way. Thanks, folks. Thank you for hanging out. It's been great. The last little cat cam, Seba's last appearance for today. I think it looks quite nice. I think the idea works, but it needs improvement. I also do still want to make it like what I really wanted it to do was, if you think this layer moves out by one, so it becomes kind of a little almost balloon shaped. I think might look nicer than there's just a super flat thing here. But since I'm switching the blocks, I'm not going to worry about that now. And then probably cover up the backside without ice. Might do ice on the backside too. I don't know. Let's find somewhere to raid, shall we? Who's doing things? Things and stuff. The other Prismarine would be better? Maybe. There are other cyan blocks. We'll look. Alright, let's where are we going today? Maybe we go to Linksy today. Thank you folks for hanging out. It's been great. Have a fantastic rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is in your time zone. Have a good one. And I'll see you later. My next stream should be on Thursday. Although I do have Tuesday off. Tuesday is a public holiday here, so who knows if there's extra stuff popping up then. But thank you. I'll see you later. Bye.
Yay.